Hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? And yes, spooky game, let's go. We're gonna be playing a new game today. It's Black Book. It's, from what I can tell, supposed to be spooky. So, at least by the description it sounds spooky. It's not my normal cup of tea. So we shall see how this goes. And let's go ahead and get it booted up. I didn't boot it up because there is like a little thing before the title screen. So. But how's everyone doing today? And we'll have to determine whether or not my little character needs to move. As of right now, there's just like a book there. So. I know you're hot and sweaty. You just worked out. Can't. You're ready to clip me screaming at spooks. Okay. Okay. Then I saw it in the right hand of him who sat on the throne, a scroll with writing on both sides and sealed with 7 seals. And I saw a mighty angel proclaiming in a loud voice, "Who is worthy to break the seals and open the scroll?" But no one in heaven or on earth or under the earth could open the scroll or even look inside it. Book of Revelations, chapter 5, verses 1 through 3. So, again, this popped up when I opened it up to make sure everything was working properly. So, yeah. This is for those who don't know, this is an RPG style game based on Slavic myth. Slavic. Thank you. Slavic myth. And it's somewhat of a card style game, somewhat, from what I remember reading. So we shall see how this goes. Also, please let me know if how the sound is. But I say as there's no sound. There we go. But for now, let's go ahead and start a new game. Okay, choose our difficulty. Apprentice, for anyone who wishes to experience the story without much difficulty in battles. Enemy damage is... I might need to turn down the volume a little bit. This is a little loud. And I click on there, so automatically no sound. Okay. Enemy damage is minus 50%. Enemy health is minus 50. Enemy healing effects minus 50. Okay. I don't know how to read that. Znka? Normal difficulty balanced for the first playthrough. Increased difficulty. Evil spirits roam unchecked on this difficulty level. Oh no. And then difficulty can be changed in the game settings at any moment. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with normal difficulty. Just, I don't wish to hate myself in this playthrough.
I would just do normal because this sounds fairly interesting.
Once upon a time, evil spirits dwelled here in these parts, and in a sense, they still do. I will tell you a story It happened long ago, even before the revolution. It happened here, not far from Cherdin. I heard my grandmother tell it. A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a Noah. Everyone called him Old Yegor. She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man. I can't recall what exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard. Which meant that he would pass straight to hell. As for the orphan, Vasilisa, she refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno. To do this, she would need to break the 7 seals of the Black Book, which Old Yegor kept, and retrieve him. And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya or at a crossroads. And so, Vasilisa set out for the crossroads.
Well, okay then. I don't know why they gave me a bit of, like, Diablo vibes just a little bit with the way that was done, but I like it. Also, was not expecting it to be voice acted. And yeah, I usually either go easy or normal. I was just reading all the difficulty, like, descriptions. That nightmare one, though. No, thank you. Also, hi Kiba, welcome to the stream. Also, is sound good for everybody?
I slept poorly last night.
I feel like that needs to be turned up a little bit. Tap. How do I...
Been waiting, hoping for you to return.
No, I need to edit volume.
There's a key at the top right.
Ah. Settings. Volume settings. Talk a little louder, please.
Speak up from your diaphragm. You're talking to little bear all over again. Speak up.
But you haven't.
Okay, she's just very
You never
soft
said that
spoken.
the tapes- Where are you now, sweetheart? Where are you headed? Relatives, and from the warm summer, departed. There's no entrance or exit for you, it seems. Cold Mother Earth. There isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to. Enough. I don't believe you would do this to yourself. It'll all be well. All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of that. But there's no
I
other
just wanted to pick
choice.
up the habanero one first. My mouth's on fire.
I'll drag you from that road myself. Sleep for now. Sleep. I won't be long.
Okay then. Very well voice acted. It was just more of speak up a little bit. You're very quiet. Okay, I can just blow him out, light him. Let's go look at that thicket.
I need to go to the crossroads. The pine needles are golden with the sun already.
Okay.
They didn't bury him in the holy ground.
Yeah. Okay, that was a weird pathing to do, but... Herb? There's an herb. Adam's Head. Adam's Head heals minor wounds, a useful thing on my journey. Well, she's 5. Okay. Anything else? No? Now, I don't know much about this game. At all. I just thought it sounded interesting. It looked interesting. It caught my attention. So, that's about as much as I know, so.
Spring is so hot this year.
This is spring? I figured this was like fall, just based on the fact that everything looks dead. Prologue. Initiation of Khaldun? Khaldun?
The darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads, along with old Yegor. You know the ritual that has to be done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come.
Okay, look around.
Where have you been?
Oh, I didn't.
It will be
I was
midnight soon.
thinking that was going to be... It's got a nice style. Yes, I really enjoy the style of the game.
Go over there, by that milepost. Everything you need for the ritual you'll find over there.
Okay.
Take the candles. We'll light them and draw a circle.
So far, it also seems like my character being there in the corner's fine, so... Okay, the milepost is where I need to go, so... Let's look at the goblets? Those look like the gravestones.
The crosses look old.
Yeah.
It seems people were buried here quite some time ago.
Also, something is looking at us. A few somethings are looking at us from the shadows, and I don't necessarily like it. Oh, there's another one. Another set of eyes. 1, 2, 3. There was another 4th one over here. We're just being stared at in all directions.
But are you really?
Jump scare, jump scare. No jump scare.
This is in the eyes of a child. Oof.
Milepost?
Cherding, 16 miles. Solikamsk, 102 miles. Nirop, 21 miles.
Those are, yeah. Those are locations. I'm hoping I'm not going to have to try and remember that. Candles. Old and enchanted candles from old Yegor's hut. With their help, you can draw a circle that can offer protection against evil spirits. Okay. Okay, well, he said to go to there to get the candles, so I have the candles.
Well done, Vasilisa.
Yes, well
Now
done grabbing
let's draw a
candles.
circle. Be careful not to leave any gaps, otherwise we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
Okay. What are you supposed to be doing, sir? She
Another
looked
circle.
actually looked like she was
Is it
doing
alright,
something.
Grandfather?
The circle is drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
You think that I can help him?
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend. Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge. Such a long time we've spent together. Parting with it is bittersweet. Well, take it.
I mean, like... Oh, I have to put my mouse over the book. Okay. Wiggle the book.
Would you look at that? What power emanates from the book? The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later.
Yes, you have great power. We'll contemplate your power later. We don't need to worry about that.
Now speak the words I taught you.
To read the spell.
I'll get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads. On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it. And I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat.
Come and buy my cat? What?
This cat, give me neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat. But bestow me with knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be.
Oh, I just noticed she has heterochromia. She has a brown eye and a green eye.
How the fuck can you tell?
I look very closely, that's how.
Gee, what? There's looking closer than there's use a magnifying glass, sir. Okay, you can tell.
My words are stone.
My screen just wasn't big enough.
Here are your merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your life.
Are you a wolf? With horns? Can I pet you?
To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon.
But it's Popper! I don't want to defeat Popper!
Time for your first Zagavar.
Okay, and this is where it gets into the part where I'm not 100% sure how this is going to go, because I'm not the best with these card-style games, so we shall see. Welcome to your first battle. Each battle consists of turns. You and your enemy take turns, but you always get to go first. You win when you destroy all enemies before you, reducing their health to 0. Okay. This is the Black Book. It contains all of your Zagavars. Okay. I have 1. Try using the page Urasi? Okay, I guess it just does 4 damage, because press the end turn button to recite your Zagavar. Okay? End turn. The pages you had the previous turns have changed. The book alters the pages each turn. Enemy attacks can be blocked with the defense. Okay. Defense shields you from damage, but disappears on your next turn. Recite the page Avdal, which has the defense effect. Okay.
Such enchanted words protect from demons, but this protection fades quickly. Now draw up a complete Zagavar.
You might combine several pages into a Zagavar. You can currently recite a maximum of 3 pages, as indicated by the enemy slot, or empty slot, not enemy, at the top of the screen. Zagavar consists of orders. Paper? Wrapped cloth? I guess, and keys. Oh, order. That's what that is. Orders. I was like, trying to figure out what that meant. It's orders. You can currently recite a Zagavar consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. You can see the type of pages, order or key, in the upper corner. Okay, so I have 4 orders and 2 keys. Okay? Well, I guess let's just do 2 attacks and a defense. Because its attack is only going to do 1. So using...
Good job, Vasya. This demon is nearly beaten. A couple more spells to rid the world of it.
I mean, we kind of summoned it to this world, so... The Black Book helps you predict your enemy's actions. Okay, I already figured that out. Study the enemy's intents carefully to upset their plans. That's a cool card. Deals 3 damage each turn, ignoring their defense. Okay, let's go ahead and do that one. And then... Wait, what? Okay, they're dead. Is that a... What are you?
Take that, you mangy hellhound!
Oh my.
Okay. Mangy, not monkey, whatever you said. What are you? The gates of hell. I'm just going... We're diving straight in. Hello? Well, this went from 0 to 100 fast. Just now we're gonna have like a calm little ritual. Oh, we're gonna summon a demon. Oh, now you're just gonna go straight to hell. Black Rift? Hi? Oh, hi. You're big.
Is that you, Vasilisa?
I can't tell. Are you a dragon or are you a demon? Horns could be either.
It knows you, though.
It does know. Why does it know me?
I should congratulate you. For the first seal is open. Only 6 remain. Oh, but will you be able to open the rest?
You doubt me?
This is another matter entirely.
Who are you?
What sort of devil are you?
How rude, Vasilisa. I'm your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the powers of a Khaldun. We will become better acquainted in time, I presume.
Okay.
It sounds like you might have some memory loss, babe. It sounds like you've made a deal with someone you shouldn't have.
Okay. The wish?
I'm curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
Indeed, as legend dictates. Who knows? Perhaps you shall meet your beloved soon. Who is worthy to open the scroll and break its seals? No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever been able to open the scroll or look upon it. Yet.
Yet. We've broken one seal already, somehow magically.
How do I open the seals?
Oh. Can't figure it out by yourself, girl. I'm disappointed in you.
Okay. Goodbye.
Return to the land of the living.
Not just yet.
What do you want to do to me now?
You've forgotten your purpose.
Apparently.
I named
Oh.
you a witch. How many demons will you take on for your service?
As many as possible, I guess? I don't know. Sure.
Well, I will certainly need the help of demons. So give me as many as possible.
That's the spirit.
You have just committed your first sin. They say that the fate of the Golden and Witch is to burn in eternal flames with no chance for absolution. I mean, I figured I would have gotten that even if I said one. The outcome of some events of this game is yours to decide. Your sin counter, which is a little coffin, how adequate, will change according to your decisions. Your number of sins affect your choice of replies as well as possible game endings. Okay, so there are multiple endings. We are probably not going to get all of them. They say each person has an angel on their right shoulder and a devil on their left, but to whom you turn your ears is entirely up to you. Okay.
But you are still too weak. Soon you will have 3 charts at your command. That's enough for now. Now go. Perhaps we'll meet again. If you manage to open the seals.
Perhaps next time I can see more of you than just the the glowing eyes and horns. Like, do you actually have a body? Or are you just a head?
Break more seals and see more of him, babe.
Maybe.
Maybe something that you do for a poll, babe. Play it through how you want to this time, and then in your Discord channel, Discord server, put up a poll if you want to play again, and if we're going to try and do less sins or more sins.
We'll see.
What? What?
These aren't words, my good sir. These are sound effects.
Well, are you awake? The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home. I understand it's not easy to pass through the devil's domain. So, you've seen it?
Huh? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream. The devil made me a witch.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I tell you? You should have become a witch a long time ago. Well, what's done is done. The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals. I could never open the first one.
You can never open it. We opened it, like, almost instantly. Okay.
Here's the 2nd seal. The Aspen one.
How do I open it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
Perhaps. I think that demons do play a part, but what spirit is the Aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit. Maybe there's something in the books? You yourself are a witch now. I knew that you would not let me down. The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the Susetkes who told the heads of the families. Now people will come to you for advice. I am old now, not many teeth left. My Koldun powers are waning.
Okay. We needed to know about your dental history.
Now it is you who will help the people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem.
Hopefully.
Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors. There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door.
How convenient.
Look around for a start. Your book is over there, on the table. Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding?
No.
Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble. Got it?
Let me just...
Have you yourself met this devil?
I was initiated as a Koldun once. I saw this devil, who gave me my charts. I couldn't even lift the first seal. And you, who all you needed was one touch, and it's gone already.
I just have the magic touch.
It seems there is great power within you.
You've got the touch, you've got the power.
I got the touch. I got the power.
Got it?
Let's get to
I got
work.
it, Grandpa. Time to get to work.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help. God bless.
Okay. Let me grab my book. On this screen, you can change the page composition of the black book. On the right side, you can see the current page composition of the black book. Okay. On the left side are pages available to you, but not in the current black book composition.
Deck building, baby.
Okay. You can categorize pages with special filters. You might receive pages that are currently unavailable as battle or task rewards. That's nice. You can alter the page composition of the book to craft new pages. You need rubles. They look like a coin with a two-headed bird on it. Okay. The Black Book volume has to stay within the limits of a maximum and minimum number of pages. You may also save 3 different sets of pages and change them as needed. Okay, maximum or minimum is 13, maximum is 33. I currently have 13. In time, you will uncover even more Black Book pages, which are sealed away at the present. Okay. You can change the composition of the Black Book at any time, except during combat. That's very nice. I have 1 sin, I have 10 rubles, and I have 13 health. I have no items. Khaldun initiation. He climbed down into the hearth, of course. What would you have done? As soon as he entered the maw, he saw fidgety little people sitting behind the set tables. I want one small chort with which I can curse my neighbor, the imps replied matter-of-factly. We come in no fewer than 3. The man awoke in the banya with 3 chorts. Father, give us work, we want to eat. He gave them a cat to curse and some other small tasks. More and more chorts appeared. He tried to keep up with the demands of the chorts, but he soon grew exhausted in mind and body. In the end, the chorts took to entertaining themselves with the villagers until all of the inhabitants were cursed. Oh, I read them out of order. It isn't being a Khaldun, becoming one is terrifying experience. People tell a lot of stories. One in particular comes to mind. A man decided to punish his neighbor for changing the boundary of his fields to a neighboring one. He went to a Khaldun and asked, "Give me a chort with which to curse my neighbor." The Khaldun replied, "It is not as simple as that. Do as I say and you will have your chort." He then told him the way they would need to go to a banya at midnight. So the man gathered his courage and took along his rifle and his cross. Oh, it is a airy? at Abanya. He loaded his gun with his cross and shot at the hearth. A fiery dog emerged and opened its maw. The only option was to climb inside, and even though his instincts told him to, he stopped himself from making the sign of the cross. He recalled at the last moment, if he did so, he would lose his hand. And then he got the shorts. They went crazy and decided to curse the villagers. As is any neophyte initiation, the sorcerer, called Khaldun, has to pass through the maw of the beast at the crossroads, Abanya, or whatever may constitute a boundary space. Most often the initiate took place at Abanya, and that is why the beast is often represented by a fiery dog. In different cultural traditions, the neophyte has to pass through the maw of the totemic ancestor. Interestingly, in the Sheridan region, this tradition has been partially preserved. In the geographic zone where Russian people interact closely with the Komi people, Khalduns have to pass through the maw of the white swan, capercaillie, pike, lizard, or bear. All of these are totemic ancestors of Komi Permians, and we can see the evidence of this in traditional bronze plaques and amulets. Crossroads are one of the key points of travel between the world of the living and the depths of the underworld. It is a place that exists as a boundary between worlds. That is why the heroes of fairy tales often stop at a crossroads. They must choose their path. However, any path they choose leads to the world of unliving, the so-called, I don't know how to read that, the faraway kingdom. Tried devoto surf. It is here that they must battle the serpent, or Kochi, who embodies the undead, as well as overcome their difficult challenges. Shirin Uzd was located in the northern part of Gurbinia. Beliefs were closely interwoven with those of Christianity, creating a unique cultural blend. The first trade route from Europe to Asia passed through Shirin, transforming every river, creek, mountain, and hill into part of European and Asian history. Okay. And then I have the Adam's head and candles. We have a fairly decent sized map. We are the target.
Can you move, please?
So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more?
I'm sure.
So how did you become a Khaldun, grandfather?
I was born in Vilgard, the sixth son of my father, Yevlan Pichurov. It was a big family, not the richest though.
A large village in Cherdian district where you were born and raised by old Igor. Hey, come back here. Vilgort means new village in the Komi Permian language. Okay.
When you have so many mouths to feed, it's hard to save money. But we lived well as a family. The house must have been built well. That is to say, I realize this now. Then one year, a seventh brother was born. Timofey, he was called. He was a good lad. He grew up, but I didn't look after him well enough. Heavy is this sin of mine. I still feel guilty.
Okay, what do you mean you didn't look after him well enough? What happened to him?
Vasya, having chores is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you, to fight for them. It's knowledge that gives us strength, for we harness their own power against them, with the shorts under our control. One day I was looking after Timothy. We were playing with the other children, but I lost my patience with a boy. I cursed him severely, sent him to the Leshy.
Also known as Vorsa, a Komi word, spirits who are masters of forests and sometimes fields and meadows. Come back here. They control their weather and also animals and evil spirits who inhabit their domain. Hunters and shepherds have to come to an agreement with the Ishi. Stop it! And offer her gifts and bargains. If you don't read it fast enough, it disappears. So it's just like, stop it!
So the Leshy carried him away.
He's doing what you don't like.
We never found Timoshka. He'd vanished.
So you got annoyed with him and you cursed him, and then the spirits took him away, and you're just like, yeah, you didn't look after him well enough at all.
Oh, it's hard to bear these
Laughing
scenes
for a
myself. So hard.
Yeah?
Ay, So I decided to become a Khaldun. I wouldn't let the Dark Ones harm my family ever again. Or so I thought.
Oh, what'd you do this time? Did you curse
I'll
somebody
tell
else?
the story of how I became a Khaldun later. Ask me tomorrow. It's hard to remember all these things of the past. You'll understand when you're as old as me.
Talk about calling out. My God. Just ruthless.
How's our Izba built?
A traditional Russian countryside dwelling. Okay. Izba. House. Got it.
It was built long ago. Lots of people have lived here since. More than half a century ago, it seems. All according to old rituals. You know them by now. But I don't remember who built it.
Getting
My
horror
grandfather,
and
I
history lesson
suppose.
all at the same time.
I guess.
How can I recognize evil spirits?
Or maybe
How
like
can
a
I know when they're before me?
language lesson, not really a history lesson.
Cultural lesson.
There we go.
Simple. You've been to the world of the devil, and now you'll see everything for what it is. The only thing is, the darkness will see you too. Demons and spirits will track you down, and as soon as you glance into the darkness, you'll feel their eyes upon you as well.
I mean, I saw their eyes upon me earlier. Now I'm gonna feel them.
Be strong. Such is our fate. You make your own way.
No. I have to go, Grandfather. We'll talk later.
You'll make your own way. No.
No. No.
That was just a funny segue. Oh, we have books.
There's a great number of books in this collection. Illuminated books of old as well. Black books are not kept here, however. They're in a secret compartment near the furnace.
Why are we keeping books near a furnace? That just does not sound safe.
Galbets and his boss cellar. Old Igor says that's where the Domovoy lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a black figure standing still in the corner of the house.
Okay, Golbets, a gravestone in the shape of an izba or a hut with a schematic roof. This word also refers to the cellar of an izba. Okay, so it can either be a gravestone in the shape of a house or a cellar in a house. Okay. Where the domovle, household spirit. Okay.
Grandfather says that in days of old, they used to bury people under the stove. That is how the Domovoy came to be.
I mean, that would kind of make sense how a domovle would become to be. It's just like you're burying people in your house. Like, That's just asking for spirits to come and live with you. The peasants seek your advice and your help. You cannot continue onward until you hear them all out. Okay.
Oh, God bless Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa
My
Fyodorovna.
goodness. You gotta do so much now.
Translation, please? Oh, that's their name. That's their name. I hadn't seen the last names yet, so it was just...
God bless.
I come bearing gifts. Some flour for your household. Please, hear me out.
Okay.
I won't waste your time. I'll tell you straight away. Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night when suddenly we heard some strange sounds. And a shadow began to darken in one of the corners. Such a deep blackness. We ran for our lives. You are known for your knowledge in these matters. What should I do now?
During the night shift at the windmill, he heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations?
Peasants, spirits, and fiends will all seek your advice and help in affairs of witchery. After all, you are a knower. If you answer a knowledgeability question correctly, you will receive an experience reward that looks like a tooth. Sometimes your answers will influence in-game events. To recognize the correct answer, you will have to carefully study your surroundings and an automasticon, which you can open at any moment from your menu. You can also receive a hint by pressing the knowledge button. However, you will get only half the experience. Okay. Well, I don't... Knowledge. Demon gifts, short spring, 5. We're on job. Okay, this is stuff to unlock. During the night shift at the windmill, he heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations? Bandits or demons? I mean, I would go for more for bandits than demons automatically. But I'm not really being given anything else to look at. Someone say
Some
bandits?
bandit must have grabbed
Wrong,
him
no!
I don't think so, Vasya. Such a shadow is not the work of man. Why do you work at night? You're just asking for demons to tear you apart.
But what do we do now? I did everything right when I built it. Please, help me. I have this old item that you might find useful.
The dark in this game.
You'd better cough it up if we help you. All right, Vasya. Look into what's going on with that place. The demon there may be of use to us, you know?
I'll find out what's going on with your chort.
Oh, thank you. I was told you wouldn't let me down. Goodbye for now.
He's not your average miller. Usually they consort with a leshy, but this miller has some short. Well, I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill. And to make your trip a bit easier, take this herb. It is called an Adam's head.
Thank you
It
for
will
more herb.
heal you up if anything goes sideways. Time for you to be on your way. Evil spirits won't quell themselves. Well, you get all that? Wanna ask anything else?
Where do I find this windmill?
Of course, I'm
Don't
gonna
you
ask all the
remember
questions.
The one to the north of Vilgord.
Okay.
The devil haunts that place at night, people say. Go there and be back home by sunrise. We have much to do.
How do I use the herbs anyway?
Do we just eat them?
Well, it's quite simple. Use them in battle to close up your wounds.
It's simple. I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. Just use them while you're fighting.
Don't forget
Got
to
it,
combine the
Grandfather.
green ones
It's
first.
time to
They
go.
give you the most
See you
health.
tomorrow.
Ah, wait. One more thing.
One more thing.
I've sent a chore to Kushaba village.
That's exactly what came to mind. Hiya, Jackie. One more thing.
He must have cursed someone. Go there and fix it. You'll earn some money in process.
All right, Grandpa.
You are now on your travel map. Every night it will display different locations. You may go on your way only after you speak to all your visitors. We just had one. You can visit any available location, however, your health recovers only after you accomplish your task and return to the Izba. Good to know. Your goal, visit your main task location. However, you can't reach it without visiting all of the other locations along the way. Okay, but where's the optional one? The game autosaves each time the location changes. Also good to know. You can also save your progress manually, in which case the game will save as soon as you enter a new location. You can open the map by clicking your present location. Okay. We wish you the best of luck exploring the northern lands of Sherdin. Use it. Optional. Okay, I need to visit the village as the optional. So we're going to go that way first, and then we're going to go up to the main task. Okay, so not far from Kamgort, a rich peasant named Maglavisky built his mansion. Set off.
You stealthily creep by the village houses. At least, you thought you were being stealthy. You hear a familiar voice calling out from one of the windows overhanging the street.
Washer, wait! I have business with you. Hush! We'd better whisper. I've got this neighbor and I hate her guts.
Why are we all hating our neighbors?
So curse her a bit, will you?
Why are we cursing a neighbor just because we hate her?
Not a
No.
small one. I've got a gift ready for you.
Curse the peasant instead. I mean, you didn't really give me a reason. You just said you hate her. So I'm gonna decline.
Not that kind of witch. Just so you know, I don't just go firing off curses left and right.
Exactly.
You notice a noisy family gathering in front of one of the houses. It's unusual to see an entire family out on the street at this hour. Strange, muffled sounds are coming from inside their house. Falling cutlery, furniture moving around.
Approach?
Good evening to you, Vasilisa. God himself has sent you to us tonight.
I wouldn't necessarily say that,
Everything
but
has been turned upside down in our house. The enemy of man is haunting our house. The devil himself is here. Everyone is scared senseless.
the devil is a lot of places, okay, apparently.
How did it manage to get in here? It's no simple matter for a chort to get inside a human dwelling. What did you do yesterday?
We just had some tea. Natalia likes it a lot. She's quite fond of tea. Then we prayed and went to sleep. And in the middle of the night, it all started.
Tea time turned into a chort invasion. I wonder why these demons appeared in the first place.
You forgot to cross the tableware. Or you forgot to close your windows. No. Ritual or behavior reinforced by custom is an inseparable form of mythology. It is often believed that specific events are consequences of another. For instance, a peasant suffering misfortune after forgetting to cross himself, or perceived as being punished for not observing a ritual. This has resulted in all sorts of popular beliefs. Dishes not locked away at night or crossed become a refuge for evil spirits. A sick child or a changeling needs to be thrown across the threshold of a house inhabited by spirits who were lured there by the killing of a rooster during its construction. What? After some time, the underlying reason for a ritual becomes forgotten, leaving behind only the ritual itself. I'm sorry. A sick child needs to be thrown across the threshold of a house inhabited by the spirits who were lured there by the killing of a rooster during its construction.
Oh, wait.
That is a sentence.
Run of amiga?
Exactly. Just what? Okay, so I'm gonna guess that this one is supposed to be that they didn't cross their tableware, since it popped up with ritual stuff specifically, and then crossing tape, and it mentioned it.
And did you make the sign of the cross over the
Aha!
samovar?
That must be it. We didn't mark the samovar with a cross.
The samovar? Why am I not being allowed to know what that means?
You must do this. And please, remember next time.
The fact that the closed captions in this what she says aren't always exactly the same does bug me a little bit. A little bit.
You're such a great knower, Vasya.
Okay.
Please, won't you help us? Don't leave us this way.
Sure, I'll help you. I came all this way for...
Very
anyway.
well. I will help you. It's no good sleeping on the street, is it?
Thank you, Vasilisa. Have some milk for you, Johnny.
You come inside the Izba. Everything is in complete disarray. The Chorts have certainly had their way here. You make the sign of the cross and take a couple of careful steps deeper inside.
Explore?
The demons have made a mess. They threw the dishes and cooking pots around, but luckily, the brass utensils seem to be intact. The most damaged part is the shrine in the corner. The icon cases are damaged, and the candles are broken.
The red corner is one of the most important and mystical places in an izba. It is similar in importance to the hearth since it plays a central role in the home. It is most commonly in the right-hand corner of an izba, across from the door. Even in some northern Russian traditions, where a porch is situated in an unusual manner, most likely ancestral idols were once placed atop these shrines. Following the arrival of Christianity, it became home to the icons of the saints. The other names for the red corner is Bojitska, Bojinsa, which means a god's place. It has always housed a small icon lamp. The head of the family sat in this corner and oversaw holiday feasts. Additionally, before the funeral, the deceased's body of the family head was placed on a table with his head below the red corner. When entering an izba, a visitor would make the sign of the cross over himself while looking at the red corner, even if there was no icons present. Okay.
You approach the overturned samovar. Suddenly, it shakes and starts to move, and red eyes light up the darkened room. A demon is here.
Prepare to fight. Are you a demon stuck in a jar? Okay, so we need you because one's going to attack me for 5. We're going to do you. Choose a target.
The dwarf in a flask.
Let's do you. Yeah, I've just added a page that contains a status effect to my Zagavor. Status effects usually reduce their value each turn. Carefully choose the right moment and the right place in a Zagavor for pages with status effects. Okay. And then key. You. Let's also go you. Okay, so now you have... Oh, but now you're going to do 6 to me.
Don't forget you can combo.
Okay, so you only have 1 health left, so you're gonna die next turn anyway. You have 13. Well versed. This page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color in Zagavor. Okay, so you. And then you. Waste again.
Now I want to do that one because it'll increase your damage.
Actually, no, I'm gonna take you back. You. And you. Okay, you're gonna do 5 damage. Stop doing 5 damage to me. Trying to do 5 damage to me every single turn. Okay, 4. Shield. And damage. Okay, and then you should die. Yeah, okay. Ooh, choose a new page. Any new pages are automatically added to the black book. The page remains active for 1 turn and affects other pages, e.g. well versed, increases shield value in pages for 3. The page remains active, and then it gives 2 shield. Amplifies its damage by 2 after each use of pages of the same name. I mean, this one sounds nice, but I don't have any other name, like cards of this name, or pages of this name. So. I do think I'm gonna go with this one, though. I cannot read that. That text does not want to play nice with my eyes. I cannot read that.
I'm coming to the rescue. Let's see if
What is it? K-T...
Oh, golly!
Right? I'm gonna continue.
The elders of the family bow to you and
back.
thank you for helping them. They also give thanks to God for bringing you here. The girl, Axinia, assures you that from now on, every jar in the house will be crossed.
Alright. I guess now I need to go over here.
The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air is split by dull croaks coming from the swamp. You
Walk
take
around.
a step back, then another one. You turn around. A black silhouette of a demon is right before you.
Alright, we're fighting again. At least it's just one this time. My health's full, so I don't think I can do that one. Let's do this one. Yeah, I should just do this one, and then I should be good. Yep. Okay. Choose a new page. Well, the page amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. The page remains active. Okay, but it doesn't really do anything. Will affect other pages. The page remains active. Look at this one. Piney woods to the north. In the autumn, you can find mushrooms upon mushrooms here. Ooh, maybe we can get mushrooms. We can get shroomies. That'd be cool.
Standing amidst the black wooden figures, you hear a rustle in the trees. You read the protective spells, but out comes a person, not a demon. An ancient woman dressed in old clothes. It would seem you have come across a beggar.
Sure, greet the beggar.
A witch, a witch. I can smell your kind from a mile away.
Thank you?
Can you spare a few coins?
Those are completely different sentences. Mean the same thing. Completely different worded.
I don't need much to get by. A person is only as good as they are charitable.
Sure.
Here you are. Don't forget me in your prayers.
Thank you. I'll pray for your lost soul. It's dangerous to go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Take this, a healing herb.
I'm getting all kinds of Adam's head. Does not sound good.
Alex is dark this time. A little more conspicuous.
There's an old fear forest near the Kolva River by Balinchi village. It has a master every forest does.
Near the forest's edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some piragi. Near these gifts is a birch charter. Peasants from Bigichi village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
I'll take your word for seeing a white towel on a stump. I see nothing. I'm not stealing the gifts.
You decide to leave the sacrifice to the Leshi untouched. This is Bigichi's folk business, not yours.
This ravine is famous among Sheridan's herbalists. It's said that you can find a lot of good herbs here. Only if you're an expert in this, of course. Sure. All the
While
side
traveling
quests.
through the woods, you stumble upon a snake's nest. Baby snakes are still inside their eggs.
I'm having all kinds of bad luck.
The mother snake does not seem to be around. You make a small wall of stones around the nest and wait for the larger snake to come back. The mother snake soon returns. Seeing the barrier, she fruitlessly tries to get past, but soon leaves.
Why am I being a dick to snakes?
Some time passes, and the snake comes back with a bunch of grass in its mouth. The snake touches the grassy mass to the stone barrier, and the wall instantly collapses. The snake is reunited with its nest. You quickly grab the grass before the snake hides it. It smells of rust. The only noticeable thing about it is the cross shape made by 4 leaves. Fortune has smiled upon you. You have found a break herb, a bundle of aromatic weeds that opens locks and barriers.
Okay, I technically didn't find it. I was a dick to a snake, and the snake found it.
Oh, because only the snake could find. It's one of those things where it's like, you know how in certain mythos you can't find a certain thing, but you can only be led to, or it can only be brought to you by a different animal or mythical creature.
Yeah.
That's how I think that's how that's supposed to be written.
Okay. It's still, I'm a dick to a snake and I get an herb. Woo. Take the herb.
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
A curved lake on the left bank of the Kolva. They say 2 men drowned in it this year. Must be quite an unsafe place at night, eh? I mean, being in any kind of water really at night is unsafe. So.
On a hillside near Kacheva Lake, you see 2 silhouettes. One is combing the other's long hair. There is something strange in his uneven movements. Something that gives you shivers.
Closer?
It only takes a single step for the demons to notice you. In the blink of an eye, 2 enemies stand before you.
Oh, this one's got little wings. That's cute. And its horns are glowing. Oh, that's so tiny. They're so tiny and cute. Okay, and they're 6 damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, so
You got no shield for it.
I got enough shield for it. This is true. You shall not touch me! You might touch me!
Aim for 10 damage to take out the one that does the 5. And then block the 2 with the 5 shield.
Well, I can't do 10 damage.
You can do 10 straight up, all 3 cards. Killa, Urazi, and Ruba.
But I can't shield then, so.
Well, take 2 damage or 5 damage, sir. Oh. Do the blessed one.
I was wanting the heal. Let's do this one. We're almost to the main task now. The river flows through Polyud River. Someone in Pokcha village told me that this river was formed from the tears of Polyud. Sounds like a tall tale. I mean, yeah. But I mean,
Gloomy windmill arms creak
I don't mean
in the
nothing.
distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead. It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny are as one. Yet, could it be it was trying to point you somewhere?
Follow the owl?
Suddenly, you come upon a swamp and stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward. You turn to go back and notice a devil's finger beneath your feet.
Take the finger? Devils periodically shed their claws so that new ones can grow sharper and stronger. Their discarded fingers turn to stone and have healing properties. If you say so. It's said that Shud lived here, a dangerous and unholy place. The ravines are death traps at night. Falling into one will surely leave you crippled.
You meet two travelers from Bigichi village, who are on their way to the fields. The three of you continue on your journey together. Near the mouth of a chasm, one of them jokingly tries to shove you into the pit.
Laugh it off?
You play along, thinking it was meant in jest. However, a moment later, it stops being funny. The peasant is inhumanly strong. He overpowers you, and you go tumbling down off the edge of the chasm. You come to your senses at the bottom of a narrow ravine. The trees rustle loudly in the wind.
Okay. The Shud probably lived here one time, as the forest's name would suggest. Old Shud's bronze plaques aren't hard to find around here. To come across one, however, is a bad omen. After all, they weren't made by Christian hands.
You walk around the windmill and approach the chewed forest. The grim silence envelops you. The only sound you hear is of the fir branches, whispering in the morning fog. Suddenly, you see a swarm of chorts flying out of the side of the building, gleefully throwing around pieces of the windmill's wooden machinery. The short swarm dives into the gloom with a chorus of angry screams. As the forest sinks into silence, you inspect the windmill's debris. Among some wooden logs and mechanical parts, you find a small sack of flour and pick it up.
Wanting to search everything, I got a good amount of coin from everything. The windmill stands at the border of the worlds, between the village and the forest. It is said that the miller is a Koldun himself, but not as strong as old Igor. Well, good old Grandpa ain't that strong either, so I mean, that's saying something.
The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill, of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry. It is what they call a bad place.
This is the bad place. Just simply bad place. Don't go here.
Badlands?
The Badlands, yeah. Let's look over here. Anything over here? Alright. Tail pole? What is a tail pole?
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. You can climb inside using a log. There is a small hole in the wall.
Let's go back. Let's continue searching stuff before randomly climbing into a hole in the wall. Literally. I'm just running in circles. The AI was just like, this is not a good spot. We're just gonna run.
It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom of the night. Nevertheless, you feel your eyes getting used to the darkness. The black book may be aiding you. Amidst the thick grass, you spot an old axe, its blade covered with rust.
I mean, I guess taking the axe wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. It won't help me in a fight against the demons, but it may help me open something. This axe might fall apart any moment, but it should be good enough for at least one more strike. Okay. An herb! More Adam's head. Speaking of which, I should probably use one. How use? F. Okay. Door to the windmill. Let's see what happens if I go to that.
It's obvious the mill is old. Some wood has rotted through, making more windows. You approach and try to open the door. It's closed. The lock is as old as the mill. One good strike with something heavy, and it will break. The axe will help, but probably break in the process. It is quite old.
Yeah. Darn it.
It's obvious the mill is old. Some wood has rotted through. As soon as you press the break herb to the lock, it opens and falls to the ground.
Okay, and I guess I didn't lose the break herb? Didn't say I did. Step in.
Some kind of will has been placed here by the miller.
Okay.
The grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning.
I mean, so far everything looks normal. Somewhat. As normal as I could guess it would be.
This chest is for various tools used at the mill. Nothing interesting.
That's not a locker, that's a shelf.
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots, and birch bark containers, you find a sack with silver rubles. It might be of some use to you.
Taken as money. And a tall earthen vessel used to hold milk or other dairy products. Okay. He already paid me. I'm not stealing his money. You can be a real dick in this game. Herbs. I will steal your herbs.
A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Chirdi.
Oh, hi. There's a lot here. Oh, hi, you're big.
I expected to see a wretched old man, not a beautiful maiden. Why are you here, then?
To get you to leave. Short?
And I didn't expect to meet a demon speaking the common tongue. I'm an apprentice witch. Who are you?
Ah, a demon, you say? Oh, you see, maiden, I'm not a common short. I am known as the 13th brother. I am the guardian over the village, the forest, and the secret hidden garden and its heart. I'm also the guardian of this windmill.
Okay, if you're the guardian of the windmill, why are you destroying it?
All of this is me, the unseen master, at your service.
What kind of name is that? The 13th brother?
It is a name whispered through time and across many lands, until it became my name, that is. I will tell you the story if you want to hear it, of course. There is still time until the dawn.
Sure,
Well,
tell
come
me
on,
your
then.
story.
Tell me. I'm a scholar of evil spirits and the demons of the world.
It is good to meet a sorceress that doesn't immediately hurl herbs and venomous phrases before engaging in the more sophisticated art of conversation. Very well, so you're interested. A
little
long
bit.
time ago, I had 12 brothers. I was the 13th brother, the youngest.
Are you Timofey?
At that time, there was a war, and we were enlisted, you might say.
What?
The way you said that, it's like you're saying Timothy with a lisp.
What? Igor, or however you say his name, said he had a younger brother, the youngest of all of them, Timofey. And they lost him because he cussed him. So I'm like, are you Timofey?
I served under the strongest and most capable commander. He kept me alive, and so I became the last of my brothers, the 13th, and the only one remaining.
Okay, you're not Timofey.
After all those years, fate has brought me here. Why are you here, then?
Miller.
Well, what do you want with the windmill then?
Haven't you figured it out?
No.
Perhaps I was wrong about you. I thought of you to be a strong witch, A master of wit, deduction, and intellect. One endowed with knowledge that others do not possess. I guess not.
I mean, you thought a lot of me from a very, very short conversation.
The windmill is possessed. But is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think about why he's here in the first place.
Miller's cursing, no cross, or lured by a sacrifice. But okay, well. I'm gonna guess maybe sacrifice?
You were summoned by a sacrifice. You've been here since your creation.
Well, you are knowledgeable indeed. Not to mention, I'm bound to this pitiful miller, but I desire a powerful master. Take me as your servant. My sacrifice will attract someone more agreeable. And you will have both your reward from the miller and the reward of my presence.
Yes, I'll follow with you on my own choosing, and not you gaining me is a reward in of itself. Sure.
Well, so be it. I could use a chort like you, if not just for the conversation.
Wait, perhaps you are not as strong as you seem. There is yet to be such a Khaldun who can outmatch the 13th brother.
And I have to fight you anyway? What the freak does that symbol mean? All minions disappear when this demon dies. 50 health! Okay.
Yeah, block 10 damage.
Uh-huh.
Ouch. Block him with 8.
You are so arrogant. Do you really think you can defeat this ancient spirit?
Yes, my book will help me.
This can't be.
I speak like I'm doing good. Oh boy. No, my items are not available at the moment. Garbage. Darn it. Wait, no, you're...
Book. It is a legendary artifact. I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
I'm hoping I can live. Yes! No, I'm not gonna make it. Actually, maybe. Yes. No! Darn it! Restart battle. You... Oh, I can use herbs. Okay. I was just looking in the wrong spot. You...
So arrogant. Do you really think you can defeat this ancient spirit?
Yes, my book will help me.
This can't be.
I keep saying this, but I don't believe it.
is a legendary artifact. I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
Okay, so I need to break through 13. Oh no, I need to protect. Alright. Herb up again, please. Okay, I can only block that much. Yes! Alright, you are done. These are both good.
Toss a coin to your Witcher.
Let's do... Let's do this one. Ooh, I gained a level and grow in power. Nice. You are now in the skills section of the menu. Okay. Here you can unlock new magic abilities. You can visit this section through the menu at any time. With each level, you increase your health and gain knowledge points, which are necessary to unlock abilities. As you increase your level, more and more demons will join your swarm. Okay. Some abilities unlock automatically at the moment of obtaining a certain level. Well, I'm only level 2. You can send a short on a meaningless job. Okay. Maybe with a Trump one. Sure.
You take the demon into your personal service. He will ask for work, like any other chort. The mill is now without a spirit, but this is none of your concern.
How to kidnap from Banya? What?
And then he disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
So, you took up a new chort. Hope it doesn't backfire. Well, while you were gone, I had some thoughts about the seals.
Over there, hubby.
Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a demon.
Makes
The
sense.
second one is the aspen one. We'll have to think what to do next.
The first seal was opened by touch, and that was all. How do I open the second?
Well, not by simply touching the asp, that's for sure. I think we need evil spirits. So we'll find the aspen demons.
Where do you think we can find them, Grandfather?
I don't know yet. I'll have to think on it.
What in the world are aspen demons anyway?
Go deal with the things you can at the moment, and let me think.
Let you have a good thunk.
I see. Time to get to work then.
Oh. Hi?
The chorts are back.
Oh,
I sent them to perform an arduous task. That's why they weren't around.
Now I should give them tasks?
Well,
I guess.
what did you expect? You knew what you signed up for. Everything has a price, especially wishes.
Just, why do I have to get this new job? Ugh.
If you don't want them to torture you, send them to curse people. That's the life of a Khaldun for you.
And if I don't want to curse anyone?
Then suffer. These demons won't leave you alone.
Just as nonchalant, like, I don't want to curse anyone. Well, then just go suffer.
I've seen them before in your Pested. Not often, though.
Now you will see them plenty. You can observe our entire gubernia in your Pister. In the end, you decide what you do with those chorts of yours.
A major administrative subdivision of the Russian Empire. Okay.
God help us.
Old Igor has passed on to you his pastir full of shorts. You now have a number of shorts yearning for mischief. Be careful, idle chorts torment their Khaldun master. It takes some time for chorts to do their job, a day or more. Each location has a specific type of job, hunger, strife, corruption, etc. Each chort has a job preference. You can discover it by learning a specific skill. I should have done that. Chorts perform better with their job of choice, and worse with the ones they hate. In order for chorts not to torment you and steal your health, don't forget to give them jobs every morning. Well, you're just mean. Fat Ivashka likes it when children starve. Lost his eye in a bet with a sinful lot who accepted bribes, now hates people even more. In Oprnik, during the reign of Ivan the Terrible, Matvey is now a fiend. His favorite occupation is to interfere with the work of peasants, so he knows all about housekeeping and farming. Scare children. Get rid of the Susedgo spirits. Cause strife between the Susedgo and the animals. Send rot into the roots. Scare children. Get rid of spirits. Let's do you for one of the scare children, so and you for the strife between the animals and the people. You for in the garden. And you to scare children.
The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyezd in a completely different light. There is no such place where a demon wouldn't hide. You just noticed your own chords are also a giant pain.
I mean, yeah.
How did you come to be a Khaldun, Grandpa?
They all sound
Well,
just
told
peachy.
you the other day about the demon stealing Timofey. That's the reason for it. Fighting the pointy-tailed. I heard once that shepherds are no worse. So I became a shepherd boy, helped Prokopy, the holy fool. I shouldn't mention him at night.
Why?
Knew his way around the forest, that one, and how to find lost cattle. So I studied under him. Anyway, it's a long story. I'll tell you later how I received my knowledge.
You just like giving me little tiny nuggets of
It's
information
not
and then
like
just
I
not
got it from
continuing
him
on.
Anyway. Had to bust my butt. In any case, see how I managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
Are shepherds really knowers?
What makes you think they aren't? Why don't you try finding all the cattle in the forest without a demon's help? One has to know how to ask the old man of the forest for help.
I mean, I
And
guess
in
that makes
case a
sense.
demon steals a cow or something, you have to be able to get it back. You'll have to learn. What did you think? Shepherds lie on their backs all day? You wish.
I do, Grandpa. What kind of man was he, that Prokopy?
Not a kind man at all, but of great knowledge. Cursed a lot of people. Practically earned a living that way.
What is with them and wanting to curse people?
Nearly cursed me once.
How did you manage your own chores?
Nothing to it, really. Just give them something to do. The only thing is they can't manage every task well. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
Demons are the one turning the grindstones at the mill.
Well, the miller won't turn them, that's for sure.
Can't the wind spin them? Do you have to use demons everywhere? It's dangerous, and a sin to boot.
Well, what did you expect? It will soon be the 20th century. The demons might make it easier. If they can start making flour, who knows? Maybe we can teach them to reap too.
So they just rely on demons for everything then. Everyone does. That's just odd.
You've heard of steam engines? Huh? I think there's a steam chart inside, like the one you can find in a samovar.
Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fedorovna, it's me again. Came to give my thanks. The spirits have stopped haunting us. Here's
Lovely.
what I promised.
Thank you. An antique mortar. By the looks of it, the miller inherited this mortar. It's far too old of a thing to not be enchanted. Herbs and healing Zagavors restore +1. Ooh.
The spirits broke some things in the windmill, but we'll fix it somehow. I have some money saved up. I'll use some of it to fix the windmill, and the rest I'll leave to my grandson.
Well, I feel better not stealing his money.
Well, it is what it is.
So, I came to find out if maybe you've changed your mind about that woman. I brought a gift, you know.
I'm not gonna curse some random lady just because you don't like her.
Oh no, I'm not the cursing kind.
Well, alright. I'll think of something myself. Well, see you.
You're new.
Be well and live long. My godmother sends a jug of milk and sends her regards.
Kolya, is that you?
Hello, old Igor.
So, you're back.
Yeah, it's been at least a week.
I've been gone a week. And you're surprised he's back?
You sure have grown tall. How tall are you, exactly? 12 vershoks?
An archaic Russian unit of length equal to approximately 4.4 centimeters. The saying that a man is 12 versoks high means that his height is 2 arshins and 12 versoks is about 12 meters. Or 2 meters, not 12 meters. And with that, I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Had to go do something real quick, but I am back. So let's go back into the game.
Well, what brings you here?
I heard about your man, Vasilisa. It's hard to lose loved ones. I know. However, I'm here for another reason. I need your help.
Yes, let me show sympathy and then immediately be like, but I need your help, so help me out, please.
Yesterday evening, at a get-together, I made a bet with the lads. They dared me to enter Banya at night. I don't believe all this supernatural stuff you see. When you go to war, you see things you know. I entered this old Banya, the abandoned one, by the river.
Okay.
It was around midnight. I opened the door and saw a sort of blue light, and it was quiet.
Why'd you have to whisper and it was quiet?
I reached into the stove, you know, to take a stone. They wouldn't call me chicken if I showed them proof later. Suddenly, a hairy paw grabbed my left hand. Here, look, it left a mark.
Oh yeah, it did.
That devil didn't let me go. All of a sudden, some female voice said, "Marry me." The hand was hot as fire, and then I just lost it, and it kept on asking. And she still held on to me, wouldn't let go, so I told her I would.
So you married a
Then
devil.
she let
A
me
demon.
go. I ran as fast as I could. Damn this demonic power. You're a knower. Help me, would you?
Nikolai visited the Banya at midnight, and something grabbed him. What might that be?
Alright, well I got a new little thing. Cool. It's not going to be that, probably. Zabunsky was a master of Banya, in which he resided. He would help to protect a man, but also scare or even kill him. It was important to perform rituals correctly and be careful not to violate any taboos. In the various villages, it was forbidden to use the banya during the first or third heating or when drunk. A man could suffocate or burn himself to death. Events that were considered to be the punishment of the Banik, a man could also fall into the hearth constructed of rough hewn stones, later constructed of brick. Sometimes banyas caught fire, so people built them far away from their izba, or even on a riverbank. Peasants often gave birth to children in banyas, so there was always a risk of devil replacing the babies with an aspen log or a broom. I mean, this is the only thing that came up, so I'm gonna guess.
In the Banya, you say? Wow, that's a Bannicle, right?
Lord Almighty.
So its hand was hairy. What else did you notice?
I couldn't see anything. It was completely dark. The hand was black and hairy.
Okay.
What did you do with the stone?
Well, I took it with me. To prove to them I wasn't yellow. Didn't tell about the demon, though. Dropped it off at home later. I told my godmother, and she sent me here right away.
Ah, wise woman, your godmother.
Sure, I'll
All
help you.
right, I won't leave you to the wolves.
Vasilisa, take a closer look at the demon. This Banyak may have an aspen seal on her. Go to the old Banya tonight, both of you. Talk to the demon and find out why she wants to marry you. You, Koля, use this balm on your left eye to see the demons. Don't forget the stone, Koля.
I'll wait for you outside.
I'll wait for you outside. Just stay sitting in the chair.
Didn't think I'd be seeking help from nowheres. I've always depended only on myself. My military service? Well, it's quite a story. Maybe later.
Hey, Vasya, they say you're a knower now. This may be of interest to you then. The other day we were gathering berries by Kajil Lake.
Okay.
By the way, I have brought you some.
Thank
It's
you.
near Zapolsk. Anyway, we came across this clearing with holes everywhere. The horror! So I thought you might want to go there. Who knows? Perhaps there are evil spirits.
I now have the ability to take companions along my travels. Each helper has a unique ability you can make use of in battle. Presence or absence of certain helpers affects outcome of in-game events. Okay. Where's the pits? Because that's the... The old forest that grows near the Izba makes people ill at ease, as does everything else nearby for that matter. Okay.
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears to be shrouded in fog, and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song, performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before. A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody.
Walk
You take
around.
a step back, then another, and then another. The song soon dies down in the distance.
So let's leave that. The picturesque backwater got its name because of the mermaid sightings back in the day. I've never seen any myself, though. Mermaids, you say?
You notice a strange sight in the distance. A ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight. You pick up a stick and start scaring away the snakes. One of
lost
the
hope.
enraged creatures jumps up and bites you. You take out the black book. This one should have fled along with its fellow snakes.
I don't want to fight a snake. But it hurt me. What? For each page you read, excluding gestures, you suffer. I don't want to suffer. Oh yay! I can get the other one I wanted earlier. Yay! Ooh, traveling herbalist. What do you mean complete all the tasks? What? Oh, I need to go here. I thought I was there. These are the crossroads where my recent initiation took place. It is suddenly a place where both roads and human fates intersect.
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
Grease the demon?
Oh, it's you. I remember you fallen into hell.
What a talkative chort.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while. Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
What's your question? Sure.
Well, sure. Ask away.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Well, that's one. What are the other 2?
What are the 3 dates? You have one with a loved one, and the second one is? There's an exotic fruit called a date.
Exotic fruit. I've never heard it considered exotic.
Seems right.
Is it just like
What
butters?
is the 3rd one?
What are the 3 dates? You guess one, the kind with a loved one, and also the fruit. What's the 3rd one?
A day?
Calendar date.
It sure seems obvious now. So you are nowhere. Here you are, a treasure for your efforts.
My goodness, thank you.
Well, I guess I have to get back to hell before they miss me.
The demon disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
Well, that was easy. Increase the number of keys in the book by the next round by 1. And it also heals me. This page effect amplifies 1 for every other page of the same color. Remains active. Sure. Now let's go to the herbalist.
What? Want some pranics? I've sold everything already. Oh, you want some herbs? Well, take a look then.
Let's see what you got. Oh my gosh, you got a lot. Okay, let's see. Protects and invigorates. It can even grant strength to unborn babies. Increases ward for 3 at the beginning of each round. Increases well-versed effects for 3. Eliminates enemies' shields. An automatic 5 shield. Removes someone harmful status. Removes a positive status from an enemy. I'm gonna buy you. bio-zuzu. Okay, I think I'm good for now. Good people live in the small village on this Sidvoska River. They never visit to get advice from old Igor. Not once have they asked to curse anyone. Now watch, the very first person's gonna come up to me. I want to curse!
Like a gloomy skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of a burnt house stand before you. All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight, still intact, even after the fire.
Inspect from
You
the
walk
outside.
around the house. The inside is dark, with logs poking out like the rotten teeth of a dead man.
Ugh.
You see a shaggy silhouette of a demon inside.
Step
It's
inside.
hard to tell who used to live in this izba. You step inside, and you seem to sense the smell of burnt wood. Stars and pine branches are visible above instead of a roof. Suddenly, you notice a shaggy figure near the furnace.
Call
As
out.
soon as you make a move towards the mysterious figure, it disappears. A ball of baked clay lies where the black spirit once was. You take it with you.
Thank you for the clay. This piece of clay contains the warmth of the hearth and the care of unseen family spirits. Applies 5 shield on the first turn. Okay. You can always pray and rest in Vilgort's church. The priest there is a good fellow. He doesn't accept bribes, nor is he much of a drinker.
You see a friendly flame burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church. Inside it is warm and cozy. It smells of incense and old wooden sculptures. Soon you hear a calm voice.
Greet.
I don't know if I should bless you, Vasilisa. Your road is a twisted one.
He doesn't take bribes, so read a
You
prayer.
read a prayer and rest a bit.
Ooh, my health has been restored. Say goodbye.
Goodbye, Holy Father.
Bridge to the Banyas. The Banyas aren't far away. This road is a rather old one, neglected as it is.
There's a rotting bridge over a small
Hi.
river, a tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you discern a strange silhouette on the other side of the bank.
Yes, I do. Let's go
You
closer.
take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist. A chill runs down your spine.
I got 50 teeth for that. Yay. Oh, I forgot to go to the curved ravine. This ravine is curved, hence its name. Plenty of misfortune happens around this place. Leshy's work, an ill place this is. I completely missed this one.
You approach the open rift. Dried bushes are sticking out of its walls like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You carefully look down. Suddenly, the forest around you is lit by a strange red light. As you look up, you see a fiery ball zigzagging through the sky.
Read a
Your
prayer.
words are lost among the tree branches. The fiery ball flies away, and everything is silent again.
Well, okay. I'm just happy I didn't take any damage from that, so yay. Kuria is an old Permian word, an old riverbed. I can get it to the old Banyas through here, but who knows what lurks in these parts at night.
Night travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to join him.
If he's just asking me to join him for a spot of tea, so sure.
You drink the tea in silence, with the demon's glowing eyes fixed upon you. You feel uneasy and try to finish the drink as soon as possible. Suddenly, you feel a metallic taste in your mouth. Looking inside the cup, you discover that you've been drinking blood. The laughing demon disappears, along with its samovar.
Man, I lost some health. In the forest near Lake Quachil, some boys from the Vilgort spotted a strange clearing. They say it's full of dug-up pits. Maybe someone was looking for something? I should investigate.
Dark pine branches move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit, from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up and why. You start to inspect the pits one by one. You take one careless step and tumble down. Luckily, the pit is not that deep, and you climb out with ease. You frequently look around. You feel as if someone is watching you. You almost decide to give up finding anything in these mysterious pits when you notice an old grave at the bottom of one of them. A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. You see an old cross covered with a rotten towel. Near the grave, there is a small pot with an offering to the dead.
Inspect.
The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead.
I'm not taking the offering. I'm gonna leave. Oh, I opened a new location. Near the farmstead of the rich peasants Zabolski, a small village of sorts emerged. It doesn't have a name of its own yet, so everyone calls it Zabolski. Not much of a village name, if you ask me.
You hear a familiar voice. Young folk are having an evening gathering, although it's not the best season for it.
Hi, Vasia! I know you have no time, but sing at least one song with us, for old time's sake!
Sure.
All right, but just one.
You sit by a house and dissolve
unlocked a
in
song?
a deep song.
New song. Health restored. Yes! Join the singers? No idea what they're saying, but it's really pretty. Are you done? Oh, I guess I could have left at any time. Oh well. Banyas are prone to fire. We got to hear the pretty song, so that's all that matters. Banyas are prone to fires. People stoke the flames too hard at times. That's why they're often built on riverbanks. Nowadays, some of these banyas are abandoned. I mean, you smoking constantly isn't helping with the whole... They're prone to fires.
The small barrel once held water.
Here at last. And all these demons in these parts, I had never thought.
Evil spirits have always been here, but you won't be able to see them without me. These chorts harm people, but nobody can even see them.
Enemies here as well. No place is safe these days, I guess. I've been thinking, why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there before me.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say they attacked. They were just like... They just grabbed you. And demanded marriage.
First of all, it was nighttime, and evil is strongest at night. Besides, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai?
Okay, that's the gravestone, so that has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. You could be up protecting a man, but it's also scare or even kill him. It was important to perform rituals correctly and be careful not to violate any taboos. Okay, so... Well... Oh, I can listen to the song whenever, apparently. That's nice. Bless you.
Thank you.
Didn't ask
Banners
permission?
sure love their rituals. Didn't ask to be let in, did you?
No, I didn't. I just walked in.
Well, there you have it. The spirit took notice of that right away.
You don't say.
The banya has sunk a little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
I can do that, sure. But could you put Zagavor or something on me so no one grabs me?
Look
Wait
around
here.
first.
I'll look around first.
Wait, no, go back, go back, go back, go back. There's an herb. I want the herb. Yes, thank you.
The river is not very wide here.
Come this way. Maybe there's something over this way for me to see. No, I can't go any further this way. That's as far as I can go. Okay.
Here it is, the old Banya. The things it saw during its lifetime.
Okay, was it the old Banya? In Sherdeen, the Banya was one of the most important features of an estate. People washed themselves in their clothes in the Banya, as well as cured themselves, gave birth, made deviations, and conjured. The Banya brought health, but it was both clean and unclean. Childbirth left filth of original sin, which had to be washed away and cleansed with holy water. Young people often organized Yuletide gatherings and games in the Banya and sometimes formed couples. If during the often cruel Yuletide games none of the men stood up for a girl, she was considered to be almost the same as an old maid in the premarital hierarchy. Okay.
Rude.
Very rude. Another herb. Another Adam's head.
This Banya sure sent glow. The door is stuck.
Why is Adam's head everywhere?
Well, is it time?
All right, I know just the thing. Stand still.
How is it replicating itself? We already have it, babe.
Just, I don't know.
You're like, I'm done with you. I don't even know how to play around with this.
Okay, lighting a candle in a wooden window frame does just not sound safe.
Sounds like a terrible.
All the shelves have rotted through. Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kolya.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in. Let's summon her and ask some questions.
All right. You are the knower here.
First, let us prepare.
What do you mean, let's prepare? I don't know what to do.
In order for the Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
Really? Very well. I'll draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
Better safe than sorry, Vasa.
After that, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
Vasa, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
Well, let's get to work.
She's just so chipper. She says like, "Oh, we're gonna do this and this, and it's gonna be so fine. Let's do it. Let's go to work." And you're just making me do all of the work. You're just gonna stand there.
You know who it kind of sounds like, baby?
What?
Poodle Honda.
A little bit.
Like, let's go.
Well, is it time?
Yes, it is, Kolya. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear.
Well, let's see what your demon looks like. Don't step
If
over
you
the
step
line.
out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess, let us wash in steam.
Hi.
Regretting this?
Yeah, she's not as creepy as she could. Hi.
Wait.
As you said.
She's not as creepy as she could be, and then she's just like, hi.
Okay.
Jesus and his troops!
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
An ordinary girl, you say? Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is it a demonic trick? What is she then?
A changeling? Because it did talk about changelings as well.
If you're not a demon, you must be a changeling.
Yes, yes. You're truly a knower. Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long, long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them. I was still a child and came to wash with my mother. I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Devil take you."
Really? You were only a small child, and you did one little thing wrong, and your mother was just like, "Devils, take him away. Take her away."
And so, an Abdiricha took me.
A bath spirit that lives beneath the benches of a banya. It can skin a human alive, hence the name, which literally means female skinner. Ugh.
Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
Where have you been all this time?
We wandered the banyas. I got sent where the stove was hot. Such was my life. Now we live in this old one.
Do you know anything about aspen demons?
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdiricha.
How do we bring you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world.
Okay.
Bring me a good belt and a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin, and find me a name.
So a belt, a cross, that's a necklace, and a name?
Then the Abdiricha will have to marry me to someone. You, young fella, don't you let me down. Only you can do it.
I will help. I promise you my word.
So you're just gonna marry this random changeling. Okay.
What kind of cross do you need?
Just any cross won't do. I've been living with evil spirits for too long. I need one that's been worn by a demon.
A cross worn by a demon? What?
Well, that's a puzzle. Where can we find a God-fearing chort?
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
Where can we find the belt?
I need a special belt as well. It has to be woven by a skilled witch.
We can give you the name right away.
No, that won't do. The name has to be one from Sviatsi and given by a priest.
All right, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Bring me a cross worn by a demon, a name, and a belt crafted by a witch. I think I hear the roosters. I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting until we see you again.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do next.
Okay. Those are very odd specifics that she needs for these specific items. So, that'll be interesting to try and figure out how to get
But she
some
needs a
more.
cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt. Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
This is our destiny. A changeling, that bride of yours.
What's a changeling?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the Aspen seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen seal?
It was the logs, isn't it? Okay, well, one, we got more things, so... Oh, the Banya, it's not such a simple place. First, there's the Master of Banya, with whom you can bargain, but there are other wonders as well. One time a soldier came to the village. He thought it was time he started a family, but all his peers had already married, so that there were just widows and young girls left unmarried. The former soldier started to do all sorts of strange things to show off his strength. One time he lifted a house with his bare hands and threw his cap underneath. Another time he cleaved a pile of wood with one strike, so the villagers said to him, "Go and fetch a stone from the Banya where no one dares to go, and when light burns at night, we'll know then that you're not afraid of anything, but you must go at midnight." They made a deal. It was frightening to go at midnight, but he went anyway, and there was indeed a light burning. Okay, so that's the dude we're dealing with right now. And Abdrika is the mistress of Abanya. She can be the wife of a Banik and usually behaves the same way as he does, punishing those who visit the Banya at the wrong time. It is believed that an Abdrika uses her claws to skin such people. This is the origin of her name, which is translated literally to mean she-skinner. Her appearance can vary. She can appear as a human or as a child. Most often, however, she appears as a woman with long hair, large teeth, and big eyes, with claws and horns. She was often depicted as a cat with big eyes or an inanimate object. An aspen log. Okay, so... Or, wait, what? Peasants often gave birth to children in the Banyas. There was always a risk of the devil replacing the baby with an aspen log or a broom. With the logs or with the changeling short? With the logs?
That Bannock is likely to have some magic firewood in her den. I'll use them right there, in the den. I'll find a way.
It may have the logs, true, but the book needs cursed souls. The changeling is what we need for the seal.
Banya spirits may switch a child for an aspen log if they deem your behavior inappropriate or if they curse as a child. Such long shorts look exactly like the switched children but don't grow up. One can uncover the true nature of such being by throwing it over the shoulder or across the threshold of the house.
The changeling from the ethereal world.
Children?
These infants don't grow up, as you know. The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now. This means that the parents keep it secret.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then?
We will.
Yeah?
But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
Cross, name, or a belt. Let's do cross.
Cross worn by a demon. Is such a thing possible?
Everything is possible, Vasilisa, if you think about it. I heard that an Ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently.
A man possessed by a demon called Ikota. Such people have strange abilities and, in some cases, the gift of deviation.
Go there and take her cross.
Then I'll start with the cross. What could be more important?
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota. So, did you get all that?
Who is that Ikotka?
Come on, don't you remember? This one time, a woman from Pokcha came to us, so that we could whisper some zagavars over her. And then a chort, size of a vershok, escaped from her.
Okay, so about the 2 meters thing again.
Oh, so that was an Ikotnitsa.
Well, yes, this Ikota chort talked with us for a bit, remember?
Let's refresh my memory. This ailment introduced by a Kolden or witch is representative of the Russian north, specifically the Shurdian Uzdid and Komi Perm region. An evil spirit is enchanted with word power, bound to a name, and cast into the wind. The first person it encounters who bears this name becomes its victim. Sometimes stones or insects are enchanted with Ikota. In this way, whoever happens to trip over the stone or swallow the insect by accident suffers Ikota. Ikota usually takes the appearance of an animal, frog, a lizard, a mouse. Occasionally it takes the form of a frog spawn, and more rarely an insect, a fly, a spider, a mosquito. It is not, however, always brought on by a Koldun. It may pass from a Koldun to any man in the event of the former's death. When inside a person, Ikota can speak with all kinds of voices.
I really don't like dealing with the possessed.
Well, nothing can be done about that.
Well, I mean, it's kind of part of your job now, lady.
So, did you get all that?
Where can we find that woman in Yenidor?
Her house is closer to the edge of the village, the one with carved gates. So, did you get all that?
What not to get? Go to the Ikotnitsa and take her cross.
Why can I randomly play cards?
What was that with the stove? As if I'd believe that you forgot how to kindle it. And then you got a bit too scared when the demon girl grabbed you with the fire.
It is as you say, Vaisa. It's not about the stove. I don't know what's wrong with me. There was this one incident. Since then, I'm not myself when I see any fire. I'm scared of it something awful. That's exactly the reason why the lads dared me to go to the Banya. They heard the rumors and wanted to have a bit of fun at my expense. Only I'm not one to give up so easily.
But why? What's wrong with fire?
Oh, it's a long story.
What is with all of these older people just being, it's a long story. I don't want to bother you with it.
So how did you end up a soldier?
Well, they took me as a recruit. You were just a kid then, and don't remember much about it, I gather. Old Yegor just took you in after your parents.
Well, when you went into the service, was it by your own choice?
Aye, by choice. To be honest, some other lad drew the lot, but we have a large family, and I'm a hot-headed guy.
Right, and a fine one.
Quite right. It was my decision. I made my way to my field regiment, and they sent us to fight the Turks.
Did they give you your cross there?
Aye. That's a different story. I'll tell it later.
Do you plan to marry that girl or not?
Let's help her first, won't we? She must be a strong girl to pull through that sort of thing. Maybe God sent her.
A demon? Sent by God?
Well, she said she was a changeling, didn't she? The girls of my age are all married. Who would marry an old soldier anyway? Only a demon.
The fact that he keeps saying that is just like, okay, really gonna
About the
drive
fire.
that in.
Would it take very long to tell the story?
Maybe not that long. Anyway, don't be such a bath broom. I'll tell you.
Don't be such a
some other
bath
time.
broom. What
Don't
kind
you
of
have
saying
anything
is
else
that?
to do?
Let's play some cards. Am I gonna get any kind of rules?
Nope, fend for yourself.
Welcome to your first game of Duroc. Your goal is to use all your cards. The last person left with cards in their hand is the loser, the fool, or Duroc. The player takes turns attacking the player next to them with one or more cards. Attack Nikolai with the 6 of hearts. Okay, why? Nikolai beat your card with his king. Press the end turn button to proceed with the game. At the end of each turn, the player takes turns drawing new cards until they have 6 in their hand. It starts with the first attacker this round. Nikolai attacked you with his 8 of clubs. To defend from this card and put it into the discard pile, you need to play a card of the same suit, but one higher in rank. Beat the 8 of clubs with your 9 of clubs. Okay. Excellent. It's your turn again. Start your next attack. Play the 7 of diamonds. Although Nikolai beat your card with 10 of diamonds, you may launch a new attack with a card of the rank that has already been played. For instance, you can attack with a 10 or with another 7. Nikolai gave up and took the cards, for he had nothing to beat them with. His turn is yours. Before letting you play on your own, we have to discuss trump cards. Note the trump card. The trump suit is stronger than other suits and can beat all the other cards, even those of the different suits, and even those that are higher in rank. For instance, a trump 10 will beat a king. Since cards with trump suits are stronger, you should decide whether to use them in your first convenience or save them for a crucial point. By the way, the player who has the lowest ranking trump card on his hand goes first. Good luck. Okay.
Just thrown to the wolves now, aren't you?
A little bit. No idea if I'm doing good or not. Also, I don't like how there's like no sound right now. There's like nothing.
Just awkward silence.
There's just like the slight audio crackle.
Supposed to be the fire.
I think I lost.
I'm sorry.
Yep, I lost.
I'll get there.
Vasilisa, listen. Thank you for your help with the banya.
Don't thank me yet. We still need to free the girl.
It's just that I wouldn't be able to go at all if it weren't for you. Here, I want to give you this.
You're giving me something for my troubles? Thank you.
Here, take it.
A deck of cards. 3-7 ace, 3-7 queen. Gain 1 eloquence on battle start.
What's that? A deck of playing cards or something?
Sure is. Been saving them for some time. They are antique, but first class. I'll teach you to play if you wish.
They say the devil himself is not averse to a good game of Durak.
I already played, so we're not doing it again.
Get out of here, you meddling kids, or you'll get it!
Run! He saw us!
Wait, maybe they're here on business. Well, speak up.
Oh, Vasilisa! We saw such a scary thing! West of Yenidor, there's a scary izba! Evil spirits live there for sure!
A traditional Russian countryside dwelling. Okay.
Why do you say
Oh yeah,
that?
I already read that.
See for yourself! They say there used to be a party every day, but now it stands silent as the grave!
Okay.
Saw it for ourselves!
Well, you'll wind up in graves yourselves if you go wandering like that.
Run!
I heard that peddlers set up a small fair. I think some of the traders are working even at this late hour. Okay.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something for everyone here.
Well, I can't do anything, so I'm gonna leave. Turchin Road runs from Vilgort to Yonador. I don't know the reason for the name. Nikolai says it was to honor the Turks.
You wander off course and walk onto the road more to the west than you had planned. You stumble upon a ragged man with rotten teeth and rotten eyes. You realize that it's a brigand. Traveling by night in Perm Gubernia is dangerous, and not only because of the evil spirits. The silence is broken by his hoarse voice.
Talk.
Hey, what do we have here? A girl or something?
Don't you come at me with a knife.
Right. I'll let you go if you give me all your money.
No, I'm gonna fight you.
I don't think so. You don't know who you're messing with. Should pray I let you go in one piece.
Okay. You. Yeah, I'll do you. Number of turns until recitation is complete. We're going to try and flee battle in 2 turns. Removes negative status effects. Increase the number of orders in the book in the next round by 1. Page remains active for 3 turns and affects other pages. Let's do that. 。 I need to go that way for the main quest. So, forests are always dangerous both day and night. Each forest has its own master. Rarely do these masters welcome unwanted visitors.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red, and bright even in the moonlight. You come closer, and tie its stem with a silver thread. With a swift pull, you now have a new, valuable herb, Adam's Head. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
I mean, I wouldn't call it new. I've gotten a lot of those now. I heard the old house west of Yondor from the local boys. Maybe I can find something worthwhile here.
Fir branches poke into the empty windows of an abandoned hut. You are overcome by an unpleasant feeling. There's a good reason they call this place haunted.
Step inside.
You squeeze into a slightly open door and clear away the cobwebs. It is dark and empty here. The dead silence gives you chills. You step inside the house and freeze in horror. Under the broken red corner lies a dead man's body. A broken accordion lies nearby, torn as if by a wild beast. You search the dead man and the izba. The former has a pouch with some rubles inside.
Inform the village and give the money for
You
funeral.
tell about the dead man in the nearby village, and use the money to pay for his burial and a funeral service. Peasants tell you that several years ago, someone took this skillful musician to an evening gathering during the dead of night. He hadn't been seen since.
So he's been laying there for several years? Oh my. And yay, I lost a sin point. I now have no sin.
Nice.
I heard a hermit lived in these woods of Bashkir origin. A handy fellow, he decorated doors and stoves and could do a lot of other different things. He died a while ago, but people still remember him.
You walk through the forest. Grim trees hang from all sides, and strange noises are coming from the dark of the night. You freeze with fear when you notice two demons near an unearthed grave. They have already opened the coffin and are methodically skinning the dead body.
Why are we watching demons skin a body? Watch
Their
them
work continues,
You're a weirdo.
and soon one of the demons puts on the human skin.
Ew.
Now he looks half human, half demon. A flash of light, and the demon shines with a poisonous-looking flame. With this light, the demons immediately notice you watching.
Alright, we're fighting. Why are you floating? I need some shield, yes. Okay, you're gone, so I'm gonna use you to heal a little bit, and then you and you. Okay, you're almost gone. Does not use word slots of Zagavor. Okay. Increases the number of orders in the books, increases the number of keys in the books. I'm gonna do gesture. And I leveled up.
Having dealt with the demons, you look around. A narrow trail stretches from the grave to the forest. You remember hearing about this place. This overgrown trail leads to an old cemetery.
Okay, well, let's level up real quick. I don't want to do the Duroc thing, that was dumb. Demonology types are visible, let's do that. Oh. And then go to the cemetery. The cemetery is far from Yanador, and that's why it's not used anymore. There's a new one closer to the village, all the better for me to safely conduct business.
You know about a cemetery nearby, and decide to visit it. The tombstones that stand among the trees are enveloped in a gray fog. You look around, expecting an ambush, but everything is eerily quiet.
Read a prayer.
You pray for the repose of the souls that lie in this cemetery. The
Yay,
night
health is
silent.
restored.
You calm down and rest a bit.
Gather cemetery.
You're in luck. The grave diggers have recently dug up a grave. It stands open, black and hungry, yet unoccupied. You scoop a small amount of fresh cemetery dirt into a sack and whisper some Zagavers. This soil will make your witchcraft stronger.
And I gained a sin again. Okay. Look at the crosses.
You walk around the overgrown cemetery.
Oh,
and
I see
look
eyes.
at the grave crosses, while thinking of all the deaths that made this city of the dead. Who knows? Maybe Ikotniks were around in earlier times. Maybe some are buried here.
And we got a new thing, so... Ikota history. The first mention of Ikota occurred in 1785. I'm curious at what time we are supposed to be living in. When Bishop Veniamin of Arkhangelsk and Kolmogorsk, in his address to the Synod, described this ailment as a special kind of evil eye in possession. Also in his address, the cleric connected Ikota to the beliefs of the ancient nation of Chud, which it was situated along the shores of the Pinga River and worshipped pagan gods. In 1862, an uprising took place in Pinega in Mezin, during which an angry mob burned down several houses where it was believed Kolduns dwelled, who brought Ikota upon local women. Okay. And then we're already healed, so let's leave. You can get to the swamps from the east via this bridge, conveniently called the Eastern Bridge. They say people hear strange noises at night over there. I should check it out. Welcome back, Shorty, and hi, kiddos.
Shrieking
Welcome
in
home.
pain, some
Hope you had a good
unfortunate
day.
soul is being driven to hell by a devil. You pause in hesitation. Is this sinner's soul worth a fight?
Yeah, let's fight
You
for the
call
sinner.
out to the devil. He looks at you with his eyes burning with hatred. He bares his claws and approaches you, completely forgetting about his prey. The sinner runs to the forest without wasting any time. The demon's furious roar attracts another one of his kind. To buy some time for the sinner, you immediately start reading Zagaverse.
That is a very large pig. Yes, you are going to target Sir Large Piggy. Take 2 damage. Yep. I gotta take another 2 damage, which is fine. And that's gonna kill it. Increase the number of keys. Once and forever. This page remains active for 1 turn and affects other pages. Okay. Let's do this one. This ravine is home to a holy stone. The people of Yanador say that Stephen of Perm himself left his mark on that stone.
In the shady ravine lies a great stone. It has the mark of a foot on its top that's filled with morning dew. There are quite a few candles around it. Here and there you notice offerings from the peasants of Yanidor.
Drink the dew.
You drink the holy water and feel a surge of strength and confidence.
Yay! Health restored. Leave location. Let's go to the swamp. Near the village of Yanador, there lies the beautiful Leuven swamps. It's dangerous here. Old Igor says that demons dwell in these swamps. It means that I can catch them for my book. I like how it went from being a beautiful swamp
ahead.
to
Damp soil
demon-infested
squishes
swamp.
under your feet. You become cold and uncomfortable. Suddenly, a white ghost of a calf appears from the bog. It looks at you and does not move.
Protective Zagavor?
You read a protective Zagavar, and the ghost disappears. When you finish your sorcery, you realize that this calf was, in fact, a treasure. Striking it would make the calf fall apart into coins. You notice the burning eyes of demons nearby. Are they guardians of this treasure?
I didn't want to hit a random cow for no reason. I mean, it'll be a little overkill, but I don't want to take damage. Nice. One down, one to go. Okay, I only need to do 4, so there. Let's do this one. And now we just have to do the actual main task. Willful people live in this village. Some of the peasants were compelled to work the Parodiashin plant, but they revolted, as it was too far away and inconvenient to work there.
Yanidor is covered with a bright pre-dawn mist. Amidst the hollow silence, you hear sounds of the village waking up. With old Yegor's directions, you quickly find the house of Yevdakia Fokovna. Nikolai knocks on the carved gates, and you are soon greeted by the hostess.
Yevdakia Fokovna, God bless.
God bless.
God bless indeed. And who might you be?
We've come to speak to your daughter.
Ha! Came to make fun of my Akulina.
Never make fun of. We just push to speak.
Leave us alone.
Okay, we have a new thing. Those possessed by Ikota are called Ikotniks. At the time, there were so many people suffering from the strange malady that some scientists thought Ikota to be hereditary. Women succumbed to Ikota more frequently, and it sometimes passed from one housewife to another, devolving into some kind of mass hysteria. One old believer treated Ikota rather violently without the aid of magic or prayer. Women suffering from Ikota were starved, beaten with wooden rods, baited with dogs, and trained bears, drenched with ice water and left out to freeze. Those who survived returned to their homes and never suffered from Ikota again. Oh my gosh, they were... Oof. We just
We
want
need
our
her
cross.
cross.
What in the world for? You want her for your witchery? You won't see Akulina for sure!
It's not what you think, Evdokia Fokovna. I know how to handle the Ikota. Only I can help Akulina.
Very well. Couldn't hurt, I suppose. It surely couldn't get any worse. My girl suffers from an Ikota, day and night. Akulina hides in the old Church of Transfiguration at night. The Ikota is not so violent there. That's where you'll find her.
Thank you. Don't worry about your daughter. We will help.
Okay.
Well, God willing, God willing.
Goodbye, Evdokia Fokovna.
Now we need to go to a church? Oh, we're just gonna teleport there. Okay.
The old Church of Transfiguration. A grim shadow in the crimson twilight of the early hours. The domes of this building tower silently over you. Hundreds of years and dozens of generations have passed under its roof. You can feel the wisdom stored within these majestic walls.
Let's look around. Wait, herb. Give me that herb. Crying herb. Removes one harmful status. Okay. Okay, as far as I can go that way.
An icon. Someone must have knocked it off the porch.
Okay, and another herb? A turlich herb? Okay.
I can't believe any Kotnitsa was hiding in the church.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
Step inside?
This place is too grim to be a Christian place.
Well, I mean, it's the Church of Transfiguration, so... Doesn't really sound like Christian to me, but whatever. Okay, I don't like this angle. I don't like not being able to see what I'm doing. Thank you.
The iconostasis has collapsed partially, as if it suffered a strong northern gale. The royal gates are crooked and no longer bar the entrance to the altar. It looks like some of the icons were torn out on purpose. Some of them stand facing the wall.
The wooden sculpture looks majestic and enigmatic.
Okay.
The iconostasis has collapsed. In the dim light, you notice a heap of rags where the Ikotnitsa Akulina lays. She seems to be sleeping. From time to time, the girl shudders from nightmares sent by the Chort to haunt her.
No, wake her up.
You call out to the girl. She jolts up and darts to the altar corner. Even amidst the gloom, you notice the way her arms are shaking.
Who are you?
Oh.
Don't hurt me, please.
She's so small.
Don't be afraid, Akulina dear. We won't harm you. I'm Vasya, and this is Kola. We want to help you. We heard you have a Nikota.
Yeah, they say I have a short inside me. It torments me.
Can we talk to it?
I can't make Proshka come out. He'll come out when he wants to.
Tell us about your chort.
What's there to tell? Sometimes he crawls out, sometimes he can do some sorcery. The other kids make fun of me.
The girl starts to whimper.
The girl needs a hug.
We'll need your cross for this. Can you trade it to us?
What am I to do without a cross? Broshka will eat me alive without it.
I'll trade you mine. I have 2 of them. One was given to me at birth, and I found the other on the battlefield.
We can get rid of Broshka.
Get rid of him? Really? But he won't leave by himself.
Don't worry. I think
That's why
I
we
know
said
how
get
to
rid
draw
of
his
him.
attention. I have to make the Ikota mad enough so that he leaves Akulina. How can I anger this particular chort?
Okay. Let's see. Let's see, does it say anything about what they don't like? Besides all of the beating and everything. Angry mother. Okay, the cross isn't going to help because she's been wearing it and he's been there the whole time. Maybe the icons, because she did tear down one of the icons.
The broken icon at the entrance and the defaced iconostasis here are not a coincidence. It seems like he doesn't like icons, that Broshka of yours.
Yes, he made me deface the icons here.
I'll draw a circle, and we'll start.
You sit Akulina in front of the iconostasis, and Nikolai puts the icons into place. You start to read a Zagavar. You learned it long ago, but your memory doesn't fail you. The words of the spell ring out with a thundering echo. You almost manage to finish the ritual when Akulina suddenly pushes you. Taken by surprise, your incantation of magic words stops. The girl starts to convulse. The Ikota has emerged out of her.
Okay. It's a cat!
You call yourselves exorcists?
I don't call ourselves exorcists, I call ourselves exorcists. Also, cat?
This Zagavar is dated. No one uses that commencement now. What kind of witch are you? So out of fashion. Yuck.
Christ's kingdom.
It's impolite to make mention of such kingdoms in front of demons, I have you know. And you can't just go displaying icons. I hate icons.
So you're the Ikota chort?
So what if I am? Ain't I fine looking like a feline? What did you expect? A frog or something?
We need Akulina's cross.
Yes, I've heard. I need lots of things too.
The cat changed. He looks so derpy now.
Tell you what, witch. If you beat me, I might even do both. Give your cross and leave the girl.
No, tell me something else. Why do you haunt Akulina? Why do you torture the girl?
That's no business of yours. Well, on the other hand, I don't have anything else to do. Why not tell you?
You see, I study demons. They fascinate me.
There's nothing to tell, really. Yenidor used to be a wealthy churchyard near the springs. Merchants used to request prayers of thanks in this church when they returned from the north. I was once the Sosietka of this church.
Why would a church have a Sosietka?
Why not? The abandoned ones have much scarier things inside.
Ugh.
Or am I not good enough?
Or am I? You are a cute little demon kitty. You are fine. You are
But
fine.
now, no one lives here, no one visits the church. They only go to the stone one. So I crawled inside Akulina out of boredom.
Won't you leave the girl alone?
I might leave her if you beat me.
So why don't you like icons?
Have you seen many charts that do? Or maybe we should open a church. We could call it Saint Chart, eh? You're a smart girl. Figured out that I don't like icons. They make me mad as hell. It's not that I'm against this new church. But you could at least make do without icons, right? These drawings, not my cup of tea. Gives me shitters.
You're such a sassy little kitty.
Aren't all cats?
We need Akulina.
Yeah, tell you what, witch. If you beat me, I might even do both.
So be it, Broshka.
Here I come, Vasilisa.
I'm having to beat the kitty while they're still inside the girl. Oh. They have 150 health.
You are not prepared. Divination? Back.
And Ikota is inside the girl. If you kill the demon now, the girl will die. Duration 3. Well, I'm not going to be able to beat the kitty now.
No, I think that means that the first 3 damage you do will kill the child then.
No, it's... I don't know.
Maybe you just defend for a turn and see what happens?
Yeah. Well, I forgot I had him do a thing. Darn it. I think I'm okay to attack. I think. Oh. You hit hard. Heal. Backhand.
Get away from my Aquilina!
You get out of Alkalina.
Away with you, demon!
Come on, let me get under 100 health. Like them under 100. My gosh. Okay, I finally got them under 100. Yay. Heal a little bit. You're gonna use backhand. Oh, darn it. Heal. Okay, so this is just wail on him. Parasite's aid. Oh, they gain 20 health. Okay, that's what that is. When I have one that had shield. You... Okay, you're doing 11 damage, so you... Fill up a little bit. That was a little overkill on the shield, but okay, whatever. That works fine.
I'll just scroll inside the girl. You won't get me there.
Oh, no you won't. I have a Zagover with your name on it.
Okay, 12 damage, so... You... Oh, wait, I don't need... You... Yes, critical health thing, so let's just wail out on them. Another just wail on them. Yeah. Somehow. So I'm going to attack for 12. Okay, I'll only take 2, that's fine. They'll lose 4, so they'll be down to 14. Oh, they're gonna do 14 damage. don't have the one that increases the block anymore. Okay, so. Should be enough.
Wait. Don't finish me off, Vasya. I'll tell you what. I'll leave Aquilina and come work for you. I can be useful. You'll see.
But did the kid die?
I don't think so, because they're not dead, because it was, I don't know.
I won't harm anyone. I'll be good.
But I'm gonna get a kitty demon?
Work for me? I have plenty of charts already.
Well, I'm not exactly a short. I can be of use like a Susietka, in fact.
Actually, we don't have a Susietko. That's not such a bad idea. What will Grandpa say to that? Alright, I'll take you, but you better watch it. No joking around.
Proshka leaves Akulina, climbs your left shoulder, and then vanishes into black flames. The girl crumples and falls down, exhausted. Her face looks calm and serene. Proshka won't poison her life anymore. You switch out Nikolai's cross for that of the Ikotnitsa. The crucifix looks old and rotten. The demon's power has left its mark. You hope that Akulina's soul was left untouched by it.
Hopefully, but she seems okay, from what we can tell.
Good job, baby.
Now we have a cross.
And now we are going to call it here for the game, for the day. We're in a new save. So, thank you everybody for joining me for this stream. Hopefully next time we will be able to get farther into the game and figure out what's going on, and hopefully help save the girl in the banya and have a nice little wedding, which will be interesting in of itself. But thank you for everyone for joining me. We will be streaming again on Tuesday at the same as today, so see from 11 till 3, and then on Tuesday it will also be from 6 to 10. But until then, have a good rest of your day, everyone. And yes, I will see you for Grounded later, Shorty. Bye.